Good evening, good evening. Let's just get a little bit more light into there. And can you hear me? I think you can. Good evening, everybody. I was trying with a lower light there, but the camera tends to go a bit grainy when I get down to about 10% on the camera. Um, yeah, I'll explain why I was trying to lower the light in a moment. But one of the things I'm trying to do before I do anything else is to take off the hard tires. I've just noticed are set for this one and they shouldn't be. There we go. We've set those now. So good evening, everybody. Welcome to this week's live streams. It is Monday, the 4th of August. This year is disappearing fast. I can't believe we're into August already. Really can't. And I also can't believe how many people are in the chat already. We've got P1 for Igor. Well done again. Although Greg thought he was going to get P1, Dark Avenger, but he didn't. He got P2. Ollie's in. Good evening. Rita, good evening, my friend. How are you? Hope you've had a good weekend. I hope everybody's had a really good weekend. I'm going to get to my weekend in a minute. White Wolf, what's up? What's up? He's hyped for 2026. I'm not even thinking about 2026 yet. Richard Sauce is in. Welsh Boy's in. Jones is in. We got everybody diving in. However, did you all have a really good weekend? I hope you did. I hope that you did. Tate, good evening. It is friends only tonight, I'm afraid, my friend. We are friends only this evening. If you want to have a taster and you're prepared to at least take a look at the rules and consider joining us, then let me know and we can get you in via a friend request, either a friend of a friend, or if we can get it set up quickly enough, we can do a friend via me. But just keep talking in the chat if that is something that you would like to do. But no, this week I'm going to try and get back to friends only racing. I believe that Drat Fury will be doing the truck racing again this week, so we'll do a public race, a public lobby that night, and then we'll be doing probably a public lobby on Thursday, but otherwise we'll be sticking to friends only. Good evening, Jack Kobe. White Wolf, where is the email then? I'm in PSR. You are in. I just did a few of them really late this evening, and I haven't had a chance to get round to everybody with the emails. My main objective today was to get work done because it was a busy day. First Monday of the month is always busy for me. And then I just wanted to get the friend requests out. So you should be able to get in there. You should be good. Hey, what is your PSN? What is your PSN? And I am going to get this one underway relatively to time tonight. But I do need to explain why I might be a little bit off this evening. Not mentally, physically. We shall see. Enter player Tate. Okay. Let me just bring up the spreadsheet that I use. Google Forms. I have a spreadsheet that I use to track everybody that has. We often refer to it as a freebie night. I don't like calling it a freebie night. It's more like a taster night where people can come along, see how we do, and then hopefully people will then go on to join us. We've had quite a few people that have joined over the last week or so, and I am fast trying to keep up with it all. Although I'm not going to lie, it has got a little bit on top of me just lately. Now I believe that I just need to actually, yeah, White Wolf, you are not a friend of mine because you're completely public. Your profile's completely public, and we don't accept completely public profiles because we need to make sure that people have been using GT7, and we do a number of other checks. Let me just go in here. So we've got Tate, and you are also, what did you say? Can't find it now. Enter player Tate. So I'll watch out for that coming in. And okay, so we've got that now. Where are we? Let me just do a quick check. Oh, it's come out there. Not what I want to do. How long have you been playing GT7? Whoa, 2022. Cool beans. Okay. Okay, so I've got you down as a what's it, but please consider joining us. Right, okay, so we've got 4 minutes. Let me just put you on and we'll do a spectate and we'll just watch a few people. We're on with Zach Room at the moment. Yeah, so the weekend was crazy here. We had a busy weekend. We had a couple of really good friends over on Saturday afternoon, evening, which was great. We had pizza and cold meats and stuff. It was really nice. Friends that we've had since school days. One of my best friends from school and Joe's best friend from school. So that was absolutely great. And then my friend persuaded me to dig out the rest of the patio area and do it properly. Rip all of the stuff that the builders put in, dig it all out, and do it proper. So yesterday, yesterday I was moving about 2 tons of earth, and at the end of it, my back ached and my legs ached and my arms ached and my head ached and I ached all over. Also, I managed to put my right knee out as well yesterday, so I've had a pain in my knee last night that kept me awake, so now I'm tired. This is a tale of woe, my friends. This is a tale of woe. So yeah, I got aching all over. Didn't sleep last night, so I'm tired. So, and obviously the knee that I managed to put out, this is cool, they're all lining up. I don't know what's with the horns though. The knee that I managed to put out was my brake and accelerator knee. It could have been the left one, couldn't it? No, it's happened to be the right one. So I'm supposed to be racing with TCSRL tomorrow. Obviously, because I really hurt my knee yesterday, I didn't do any practice yesterday evening as planned. I rested it, which means I haven't done any practice today. So this is becoming my... Oh, Ollie! That was... He went straight into the parked cars. Don't think he meant to do that. I don't think that was deliberate. Yeah, I do left foot brake. I said left, right. My right knee I use for the accelerator. My left is for the brake. You're right, Jack. I don't know what I said. Did I say I'm using my right for my left and brake? Yeah, I use my left for the brake, but it's the accelerator that is hurting at the moment. So yeah, you've corrected me. Corrected. I'm already not with it. So I'm tired already before I even start. Yes, I do left foot brake. Let me just say. Slip of the tongue. So yeah, so what I meant to say is that I've done my knee in for the accelerator one, but at least I can at least brake. And obviously braking is harder because that's the one that you're pushing down. So hopefully it's going to be okay, and everything will all be hunky dory. We're going to have to see how things go, but God, my knee kept me awake last night and I'm aching all over. I couldn't move around. So I hope that all of you have had a better weekend than I have. I say I had a better weekend because I had a lovely Saturday. It was really nice to see the guys. They came over to see the house and stuff. Absolutely loved that. And then it was just basically a case of Sunday getting out in the garden. Ow, do that. Yeah, getting out in the garden and just trying to get as much of that mud out as possible. I mean, thankfully we did get it all out. It's all out, spread around the garden, and lost a little bit out the front as well, which is good. If it hurts too bad, use a controller, says Vanessa. No, I can't use a controller. Crikey, I've spent all this money on this rig. There's no way that I'm going to do that. Right, who have we got? And good evening, by the way, and Super South, good evening, Jacoby, Hulky, good evening, White Wolf, Tate, all the guys that I haven't said anything, good evening, good evening, good evening. All right, where are we? So we've got Jacoby, Greg White. Greg's not in a car. Greg, are you joining us, or is it just not showing? That's a bit strange. Welsh Boy, Richard Source, Ollie, Tate, me, Zach Vroom, Hulky, Jonesy, and Rita. I just want to check out. Where's Greg? Greg is there. He's in an all-black stealth car, and it's so stealthy it doesn't even show on the screen with all of the racers. Bit weird. Right, let's get the qualifying underway, and we'll see how we go. So, have I been on the sunbed? No, I've been out in the garden a lot. Why, am I looking a bit tanned, am I? Am I looking a bit tanned today? Whoa! I've forgotten how much the BMW wants to kill me. Turn my sound up just a little bit. Already going around. I've just got a quick check. I've got there. Just need to change something here. Hang on a minute. That should be a bit better. Oh, that's a little bit better. Hopefully you can hear me and the audio and the visuals okay on the stream. I do love this M2. I want to get an M2 for real life, but it does want to kill me all the time, which can be a little bit worrying. If I get one, I think I'm going to have to talk to Goodyear or Pirelli or whoever and ask for a set of tyres to be created for me that means it sticks to the track and stays on it like a train. Otherwise, I'm probably going to kill myself. White Wolf is asking if he can join me on, if he can add you on PSN. The problem is, my friend, you have a private account, and can't ride this car and talk and chat at the same time. You've got a private account, and I can't accept friend requests on people that got private accounts. Basically, because we've had issues with people with private accounts. So if you want to become a PSR member, then what you're going to need to do is to send a form in as you've done, but you're just going to need to open up your PlayStation profile just for a short while. One of the checks that we do. Because I need your trophies open. That's the main one, is the trophies. Because most of us communicate via Discord. So who decided to put horns on the cars? I don't know, but I really wish they'd ban them. The horns drive me crackers. There goes the microphone. Again, I've got to find a new home for that. Or we've gone and bend the car again. Let's just leave it over there. A second. Oh, come on. Very, very, very much going to have to find a new home for you. Right. You also find as well, in my experience, a lot of tubers in particular won't accept friend requests from people with private accounts because invariably that can indicate a bit of an issue, and I'm starting to do the same now. I love this car, I love this track, I just can't drive this car. Greg's done a 133.9, my best is a 204. But I think I was doing admin stuff on the old chat. Let's just see if we can get round a little bit quicker. Oh, I hope it does handle better in real life, Jack. Else I am probably going to kill myself when I get one. If I get one. Still a big if. Still a big question mark over that one. It's not for definite. Boots and Cats, good evening. How are you doing? Right, I don't think White Wolf, I've not got your friend request anymore, so I can't actually check. It says, oh wait, my account is not private, it's open for like a year, but I was offline for a while. Well, I'm 99.999% sure that it was private when I checked your account, and I couldn't send you a message about it because you can't send messages for private accounts. So it's a bit of a catch-22. All you can do is just decline the friend request, which is what I ended up doing. So if you want to send me another one and the trophies are unlocked, I will gladly take a look. Where are we? Greg White out front, Jack Kobe in second, not far behind with that, a 133.916 and 133.966. So 5/100ths of a second between Jack and Greg. Richard is a second or so back. And then Tate in fourth, Welsh Boy, Ollie, Jonesy. I'm starting eighth, just ahead of Zach Vroom, Holkey and Rita at the back for this one. Let's have a little look. I think that Jack Kobe and Greg White are going to drop to the back. If you guys are going to do that, please do it somewhere sensible on this track, like down the long straight, because the problem is if you do it off the line, it's going to make life a bit hairy into the first corner for a few people. So if you are going to drop to the back, guys, please be careful where you plan to do it. Right, here we go. Let's just see what we can do in this. Like I say, I love the car. I love the livery that Willie did for me on this one. Whoa! I told you I was going to struggle with the foot on the brake. At all. Well, they've not just jumped off the road, they've completely jumped off the road. I did say be careful. That's being careful. Going to take Hulky out then, and I don't mean take him out for dinner, I mean take him out and send him to the Shadow Realm. I was almost in a full-on slide then. Full-on slide sideways into Hulky. That would not have been good. Greg and Jack right up behind me. And he said Jeg and Greg then. Oh! Oh. Too much of a too eager to stick with Jack Kobe there. It's going around. Go Rita, you fly, my friend. Incidentally, if anybody's wondering, there won't be any daily races from me this evening. I did not get to do my practice for the TCSRL race tomorrow with Rita and her crew, so I am going to be spending time at the end of this one doing extra practice for that particular race. So no daily races tonight in particular. Not that I really fancy the daily races much this week. It's GR4 around Brands Hatch Indy and then Big Willow. I have set the races up tonight loosely based on those, just to see how we go. Wow, I didn't realise that the BMW was so good off track. Whoa. Breaking a straight line, Mitch. Incidentally, I am going to do a new video for the join. Get rid of all of the troll stuff that's a little bit, it served its purpose. But I will be doing a new join video as soon as I can find some time. If I can't find time to practice for an important race tomorrow, I can't find time to do little videos. Some people have also been asking me about how-to videos, when I'm going to get back into those. As soon as possible is the only thing that I can say. I do intend to get back into them, and it just will be as soon as I possibly can. Just don't know when that's going to be at the moment with everything that is going on. It's busy in my life, much like a lot of people. There's a lot of people out there that are very busy. Unfortunately, at the moment, the YouTube channel doesn't come first, as much as I would like it to. Whoa, I think I followed Rita through there. I think we might have both got penalties. Rita has, I have. I thought as much. Was my opportunity to close up a little bit, but it didn't happen. White Wolf, I'll have a nose at the at my PSN in a minute. I can't for the moment. I've got another 2 laps around here, and I've got a young lady in front who's 1.5 seconds to catch. Oh. Yeah, Draki has already filled it in. Wolf has filled the form in already. I was all ready to save as a friend, but the problem was that the account was fully private. So I'm afraid I backed out of it. The form does say that we are not entertaining private accounts. Here we go. We did very well at TCSRL for last week. Managed to get a joint third. There are 2 lobbies that are being run because it is so popular. So we got a joint third. But I don't think I'm going to follow that up with anything like a podium tomorrow. I'm struggling around Dragon Trail Gardens and not getting the practice time that I so desperately need right now. Oh, too deep. Rita's going to get me into this one. She's up the inside. I can't try the old switcheroo. I can't quite do it. We're both on the grass. My car is showered with grass clippings. I'm getting a bit confused. I'm getting White Wolf. What's your PSN name? Because I've got so many in here now. It's all getting a little bit confusing. And as many of you have said, don't do the admin whilst you're trying to stream and race. I still keep on doing it. Okay, X-Drift for ZX43. So the one thing I asked for was the trophies to be private, and they're not. Not to be private, and they're all private. So it's not a lot I can do. Your trophies are private. Mitch, admin time is over. It's streaming time. There you go. Gamer Dan's telling me off already. Rightly so, and rightly slow. Richard Sauce was your winner with a 134.9 in first place. Zach Vroom in second with a 134.8. And Greg White in third with a 134.031 and the fastest lap. Congratulations to you three. Jack Kobe in fourth, Hulky fifth, Ollie in sixth, Welsh Boy seventh, Tate in eighth, Jonesy ninth, and Rita and I were running around together at the back there. But she got the better of me again. We need to stop this. We've got to reverse that trend. Richard Sauce, Zach Vroom, and Greg White, you're 1, 2, and 3 for the first race of this evening. Congratulations to you guys. Right, now I believe I am waffling while I try and pull up the right one. We're off to Dragon Trail Gardens for the next one. So this is like a mini version of the race that we're going to be doing tomorrow. At the end of the stream, when I've done the 4 scheduled races, then I'll be dropping in and probably doing a simulated half-hour race. So that's going to be a little bit more simulated to what we will be doing. Everybody's telling me admin time is not stream time, and you are all absolutely right. Oh, I love it. I love it all. Everybody. Oh, crikey. Come on. Change car. That's the one I want last used, because I want that little car there. We'll go racing soft. And yeah, I need to work out the strategy as well for tomorrow to see how long the soft tyres are going to last around here. So got to get used to this track. I still have not got this track in my head. Jack Kobe, Dan, I thought you did the admin. I really wish. I wish. Oh, do I wish somebody else would do the admin. Zach, hello. Oh, I think you're in already. Where are we? So, in this one, and I want to get out there and do some practice, I'm going to start the qualifier at 22, 5 minutes. I just want to get around for a moment or two, because I want to try and have a good race around here, which means, unfortunately, I'm going to be, hopefully I'll be running middle pack on this one. Right, let's get into this one. I've been studying one or two of the replays over the weekend, and the Scirocco doesn't seem to be a bad car around here. I may well stick with the Scirocco. Although for the race we can all change the cars to our heart's delight, so it might not be the meta car, it might not be the best one. Oh, my knee's just locked up. Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. Well, after watching the replays, that corner was a little bit better than last week. Shake that one and then over onto the outside of this corner. Hold on the brake straight away. Miss that bit of the curb. We can straddle this one. Oh, don't touch. Do not want to touch the bumpy bit of the curb is the only way I can describe it. You can cut this bit in here, but as soon as you get over the top, and it does unsettle the car. That's the one where I'm constantly going off. I've got to work on that corner. Hard on the brake. Notice quite a few of the fast races, they go quite, they'll sort of like V that one. So not gonna be very good around here tomorrow. Rita, what possessed you to choose this track? No, I love the challenge. I love the challenge. Even if I come last, I really don't care. Well, I will, but I won't. But I will, but I won't. But I'll still cry a lot. No, I did phenomenally better than I'd expected last week, so we'll see how we go tomorrow. This is the one that gets me. Got one of those corners where you've got to hold, and then accelerate as soon as you know that you do not have to come off the accelerator again. Wasn't fully on the accelerator there. Where are we? 7th at the moment. Nearly good enough. Hey, Mad Max is in the room. Yay. At least I think so. I thought I saw a driver of respect come up there. I remember those were his normal words. Whoa, missed that one. where are we? Where are we? 41. So I'm slightly over. We have got in this one Jack Kobe, Greg White, Boots and Cats, Welsh Boy, Richard Source, Mad Max, Ollie, Tate, me, Zach Vroom, Hulky, Alpha Omega, Jonesy, and Rita. Let's get this one underway. And I am going to be pretty much ignoring the chat for the moment. I want to get to grips with this one. So we've got 5-minute quali, and then we've got a 10-lap race. So it's not going to be the full length of the race tomorrow. We might get to that a little bit later on. Jack, the tyre wear is set to what Rita's going to have. I think the tyre wear is 5 and the fuel is 4. Like me, the tyre whisperer likes her tyre wear. I can't imagine why. Folks, my PSN is going crazy tonight. Shot that one. Put the inside of that one. This is only the out lap, but I do not want to be making these mistakes. Rita's gone for the Mercedes. That's thrown me. Wasn't very quick through there. Balabushi, good evening, my friend. How are you doing? We need to do better than that. Be done on 142.2. Jack's down on 139.2. Let's see how far off the pace we are. My only excuse is unless you're called Jack Kobe, you can't be good in every car on every track. And this is a car that I like, a car that I'm okay in, a track that I am rubbish at. We're trying to get a little bit better. Still got quite some way to go yet. A little bit more confidence around that corner. Well, we're 7th, 3 to 6th. A lot of this could come down to strategy tomorrow. Ow, ow, ow. Drift depth is still all private. Zach, we need to pit. No, not necessarily in this one, but you will need soft tyres. I don't think tyres are going to come into play too much in this one. I think it'll be when we run this one a little bit later on. I think that's when the tyres will come into play. Who we got? We got 15 runners: Jack Kobe, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Zach Vroom, Richard Source, Ollie, Rita, Mad Max, Tate, me, Jonesy, Hulky, Boots and Cats, Alpha Omega, and Bushi in this one. I don't think Bushi is running. Let's get this one underway. We are starting way down in 10th, which is just not good enough. Really isn't good enough around here. Interestingly, very interestingly, Jack Kobe is in the car that several of you have said try, the Supra. A number of people have said Supra. Let's keep my foot on the brake this time. Like this car. Sorry, Jonesy. Getting back through. There's a big old push to pass through there. Goes Kobe. back out a little bit there because of the car behind Ollie, I think that was. Didn't want to run him off the road. I might have got an opportunity with Jonesy bumping across the curb there, alas it didn't happen. It's gone out on the grass that time. It's my favourite place to take a little trip to. So one person that's on it tonight, and that's the young lady in front of me. Going well. Slightly better, but not great. Long old way to go yet though. Oh no, 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 no. Just undone all the good that I did. 30 tyres now. Later on, I'm not going to be talking while I'm going to be racing this one later. The end of the stream. I should be going very, very quiet to properly concentrate. Jonesy just jumped right out of the way from me there. That was very courteous. I don't think it was deliberate. Caught the top of the curve there and again. Close to the wall. late. Got that all wrong. Need to V that, not square it. Don't look at the chat, Mitch. Missed that white line again. I need to come into the pits, but I keep missing the pit line. I need to take a much tighter angle into there. Toby's right up behind me already. Got the wrong line through there. I missed it again. Can't get into that pit lane. I just cannot get in the pit lane. tyres are completely gone now. That's 3 times I've tried to get in the pits. 3 times I've missed them. Right, pits coming up just around the corner here. Long last we got in. Need to V that on the exit as well. We've got a lot of work to do around here in no time to do it. I know Rita was going so well. Just dropped it on the last, well, had an accident on the last lap. Don't know whether Rita dropped on her own or whether she was helped around. Nobody stopped, so I'm going to assume it was on her own. Oh, that's such a shame. My biggest problem, I think, was tyres. 9th is rubbish. Really, 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 really rubbish. Yeah, I nearly got a pen on the pit. Oh. So yeah, work to be done. A lot of work to be done on that. But hey, we'll see how we go a little bit later on. We've got to get quicker. Have to get quicker. We had a really good run last week, and I'd like to try and finish mid-pack worst. I do not want to be finishing towards the back of the pack. The way I'm racing at the moment, it's a dead cert that I'm probably going to be in the last 3. Not what we want to be doing, but there we go. It's just the way that the cookie crumbles, I guess. Yeah, it's right after the corner. The trouble was, the more my tyres went, the more I was sliding out of that corner. The more I was sliding out the corner, the more I was missing the pits. So on the last one, where I did get in the pits, I did a completely different line in the last corner. Of course, that's the lesson I've learned, is take a different line, but need to watch for anybody tight behind, that you don't take them out, because I've done that before, swept across the track and pit maneuvered myself, and or taken the other person out. So that is definitely something I do not want to be doing. Zach, don't think the VW seats. Yeah, yes, I agree with you. And one of the things I was interested in looking at right now is the following: Jack Coby first, 139.8 in the Supra. Welsh Boy in second, a 140.2 in the Mustang. Richard Source in third, a 141.2. Ollie in fourth. I think they're all four-wheel drive or rear-wheel drive cars. Greg White in fifth. Zach Vroom, that is usually very, very quick in that Scirocco, down in sixth. Mad Max in the Supra, seventh. Hulky in the 4C in eighth. I got ninth. Rita was going really well in that rear-wheel drive Mercedes, until obviously there was an issue. So again, she would have been way, way, way up front. Jonesy's struggling a little bit in the G70, which is a bit of a worry because Jonesy's normally pretty quick, and I was thinking about going with the G70. I didn't feel the Ferrari was particularly strong. Boots and Cats is normally pretty quick, so I'm not sure about that one. The GTR, meh, in the Alpha, and Tate in the Cayman. Again, I'm not going to go anywhere near the Porsche. But Supra, Mustang, G70 could be contenders. Jack Coby, Welsh Boy, and Richard Source, your top 3. I would be very interested in Jack Coby's thoughts on that Supra. Very interested in that Supra, if I'm perfectly honest. Right, we will edit the settings. We are going to come back to that later. Definitely going to come back to that later on this evening. Because I think I want to play around with cars. I did it last week. I settled on the Scirocco last week, literally whilst we were practicing. And it just suddenly sort of just, yeah, I like that car. It was really nice around that track. I'm just finding I'm getting too much wheel spin, too much understeer, and there's some tight, twisty corners on this one. I think we've got to go hard tyres on this one, is it? I can't remember. Let me just have a quick look. Yeah, it is hard tyres only on this. So yeah, completely different type of track, and I think I think four-wheel drive or rear-wheel drive is going to suit me better around there. But we'll see how we go. Your trophies are definitely not. Your trophies are still private. Trophies are private. I can see that White Wolf, you're playing Gran Turismo 7 now. You've played Gran Turismo, Assetto Corsa, Grand Theft Auto, you know, but trophies are still, it's one of the checks, one of the fundamental checks that we do is check the trophies. Ow. Because it tells me 2 or 3 things. I'm not going to let on what those things are, but it tells me a number of things, and I do happen to know that those checks have already frustrated a few people, a few undesirables, shall we just say, previously. Oh. Don't want to do that. I shouldn't be doing admin while I'm doing this. Right, I'm not going to do any more admin. Not looking at that anymore. That's it, I'm done with that. But I've just sent White Wolf, I've just sent you a screenshot of what I see, and you'll see the trophies are private. No, I think there's no pitching on this one, is there? Let me just check Discord. Well, I would if my screen would let me. Oh, I'll call someone all the wrong screens now. This is what happens when I do admin, when I shouldn't be. I get forced into areas where I don't want to be. No pitting. No pitting on this one. Let me just double check and make sure. Hard tyres, no need to pit. And we are going to be going. I've done no practice. I am going to promise I'm going to stop doing this admin. Jack Fury's So Cool Mamba is, I can't remember the, I can look it up. I can look it up because it's on the sheet. He is a definitely registered racer, but I can't remember all the names. There's too many names. But So Cool Mamba is definitely a PSR registered racer. I don't know why you're asking, but oh, there's too much admin going on. Too much. Tell you what, with the amount of people I've got joining at the moment, we are getting busy in the lobbies again. Not far off getting to the point where people are going to have to wait for places to come free. In which case then I am going to start with the rage quitting. If people rage quit, people that are waiting are going to pick up on people that are rage quitting. They're going to call them out. They will then get asked to leave for the evening to free up spaces. So those of you that do drop out mid-race, You have been warned. I've been a bit lenient on that one in recent weeks because we've been rebuilding PSR. Can I just say thank you to everybody that has disappeared because of the rules, which is fine, I understand that. But those of you that have come back and said, I forgot which way I'm going. No, they haven't said that at all. I forgot we're on the Indy track. A number of people have come back and said, I know I didn't want to accept the rules, blah, 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 but can I come back? Absolutely you can. The grass is not always greener on the other side. And those rules are enabling us to keep this as respectful as we can. So there is a reason for them. It has got nothing to do with trolls. The checks have things to do with that. Got a car at the inside, so just need to be quiet for a moment. The rules are all about just keeping it respectful on track and in the chat, so that we can have good, clean, fast, close racing, which is what all of us want. Just about everybody wants that. To be able to come up behind somebody, go for a move, if it doesn't come off and it's an accident, just apologise in the chat, everybody remains friends and it's all good. As long as you're not pushing everybody off all the time. And obviously if you're a bit of a clown like I am sometimes, bumping into everybody, then it becomes a bit of a problem. But if you have the occasional bump, like you overshot, maybe gone for a dive up the inside and it's not quite come off, something along those lines, you push somebody off, as long as you wait and just apologise in the chat afterwards, then it does smooth a lot of stuff over. Tate's gone round. That's the reason why I don't do the Porsche. He all the time does that Porsche. No. Our second. Oh, we're going to be starting right down the back. Should have gone for the G70, I think. Not going to get round for another one. I was hoping to. Oh, Vic, thank you so much for the £2. Paying for you to do this one in the Aston. Oh, I'm already in the other one. I'm already doing this in the. Already got the quali underway. Oh, my friend. Otherwise, I would have done. We better do it again. I won't do it again. I won't do it again. I was thinking about it. Let's start the race. Oh, to do this one in the Aston. Yes. Oh, yeah, I'd love to do that. Oh, I would love to do that, definitely. You mean doing it for real around here? Because it was the Indy circuit that you did, wasn't it? Yes, I'd love to have done that. I think we should do that. I think we should do a half distance, everybody in Aston Martin after this. Jack Fury, Jack Kobe, Vic, remind me. And we'll do it. We'll do it. It's going to be the Vic Norman special. Whoa, went way too deep there. Whoa, didn't even see Kobe behind me. I thought he was gone. Dipping down, follow the coaster. Tell you what, it's not a long race, is it? You can do another 10-minute one. A lot of cars together just in front. Come on, Jonesy, come on, Richard. Let's catch them. Gee, switch, this car's good around here when you get to grips with it. Ooh. I think I just knocked somebody there. Mad Max, through you come, mate. Unfortunately, you let one through and somebody else is sure to dive through. In this instance, Jonesy capitalised. Got our second penalty for some reason. to happen. I think this is daily race B. This could be a good little daily this week, you know. I don't know what the meta car is. Enjoying this little Scirocco around here. Assuming that's what I'm in. Can't remember what I'm in now. Looks like the Scirocco to me. I want to went a little bit deep into there. Chasing me down at the moment. I was trying to catch Jonesy, but the more I've tried to catch him, the more mistakes I've made, the further I've dropped back. This is our last chance to do it. Too deep. Oh no, another half second. Don't know where I'm picking up that half second from. It's going to push me well back. Oh, Farnell. Oh, that's Brands Hatch. That's the version I haven't seen before. It's the Indy circuit. The Indy one. It's the one that Vic did for real. In 3 different Aston Martins. You had an Aston Martin day over at Brands and they did the Indy circuit. Vic says, special means you can only drive in first and second gear. But tell you what we'll do is we'll put Jack Kobe on wets. The rest of us drive first and second gear when I can do what I want. There you go. There we go. There. Yes, we're going to go again. We're going again. Oh, we are going again in the Aston Martins. It's getting awfully warm in here. Let's save and share that replay. And I'll just run through the order, because I was forgetting to do that last week. And it's surprising how many people get tetchy when I forget to do it. Rightly so. Rightly so. I'll get tetchy too, especially if I was on the podium. And some of those races last week, boy, they were brilliant. Really, really, really good. Really good. Seriously? You could put Jack on rims only and beat us. I tell you what, you could put his car on bricks and he'd probably still beat us. Zach Vroom was your winner. Talking about Jack Kobe winning, he only got 5th. Zach Vroom was your winner with a 48.6. Greg White with a 48.687 in second. Welsh Boy in third with a 48.557. Boots and Cats in fourth with a 48.577. And then Jack Kobe with that fastest lap of 48.347. Hulky in sixth, Richard Saw seventh, Jonesy in eighth. I just couldn't get by. And then I got the penalty, which gave Dan ninth. I got 10th, just snuck ahead of Ollie in 11th, Mad Max 12th, Bushi 13th, Rita 14th. Couple of DNFs, Tate and Alpha Omega. I'm not quite sure why they DNF'd, but as we said, need to be just a little bit careful of the DNFing, because it's likely to result in you ending up not racing. Jonesy said Jack would beat us in a Sinclair C5. Now, a lot of people are going, what else is in Sinclair C5? If you don't know what Sinclair C5 is, Google it. Google it. My microphone keeps making weird noises. Ugh, that's not good. Why is that doing that? I wonder if it's because the volume of the TV is up a bit loud. Louder than normal. Let me just take it back down. Let's see what it's like now. Let's see what it's like now. Right, so everybody needs to be in the Aston Mine. This is where I find out who's not listening on the old chat. There's a few people that obviously are streaming and stuff, so not everybody is. Alabalalabushi, you're going to need to sit out if you don't have it. If you haven't got it, you're going to need to sit out, I'm afraid. Is my pad on charge by any chance? Yes, it is. It isn't now. Is that what it is? Right, I've got a few people that are just jumping out to grab the car. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start this one at 22, which should give people enough time who want to grab the car to go grab it. Ah, okay, I've taken it off charge. I guess because maybe the two microphones are fighting each other. Maybe, don't know. So Zach was 1 minute. Zach is not in at the moment. Ollie has gone out to buy it. Ollie's back. He's got it. And Boots and Cats. So I think it's Zach that I am waiting on at the moment. Is that Zach just coming back in? And no, that's Tate. So I don't think we've got Zach at the moment. Because obviously I've done a different car, I am happy to wait a few moments for people to grab the car. And this is all in aid of my friend Vic Norman, who did this in real life. He took 3 out. Vic, you're going to have to tell me which ones they were because I can't remember. He took out the Formula One safety car. He then took out the DB9, I think, and one other. There was 3 cars that his workmates paid for him to go around Brands Hatch Indy for several laps. And he has got a video of it up on his YouTube channel. So if you want to go and have a look at our Vic going around in his cars, then head across to his channel. And if anybody doesn't have and they want his channel, then ask in the chat. And if he's kicking around, and I hope he is, then he will no doubt let you know. Right, we've got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Boots and Cats, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Mav, Matt, Ollie, Tate, me, Jack Fury, Zach Vroom, Bucci just in, Hulky, Jonesy and Rita, and everybody is in the V8 Vantage that I can see. And we're going to go racing in just under 2 minutes. Let's have a little look. Oh dear, we just joined Dan on the grass. Unleashed the beast. Unleashed the beast. Unleashed the beast. Seems to be struggling with that beast. But we've got quite a lot of people lining up for this one. We've got Boots and Cats, Greg White, and Jack Fury just trying to Bootsy, trying to Zach Vroom. Gamer Dan is seriously, he's just going sideways. But we've got Tate, Greg, Hulky, all nicely lined up there. Mad Max also. Zach Vroom struggling, looks like. Ollie's just coming around now. So no sooner are they all going to get parked up than I'm going to get this one underway. Just under a minute. Jonesy is circulating at the moment. He's now going to come up past all those parked up cars. He's going to join them. There we go. We get a nice little look. Jonesy, oh, he didn't go far enough forward. I thought he was going to do a drive-by and we'd get to see them all. But nice lot of Aston Martins all parked up there. Very often when we do a one maker, we used to do a photograph, but we need to do a single race to see them. Jack Kobe's in. Right, we are at 22. Let's get this one underway. Right, start the qualifying. So everybody's in the same car. BOP is on. This is all about the driver in this one. No question about what car are we. Still doing 10 laps, my friend? Yes, still doing, because it's only less than a minute a lap. So it's only going to be about 8-9 minutes. In fact, the qualifier is almost as long as the race. But as I said last week, one of the main reasons I do the qualifier is so that we get the grid sorted out. That's my main reason. But also, if I'm doing admin stuff or talking or sorting stuff out, then at least it means I've got the qualifier just to get myself sorted with my car and the track, so I don't become an absolute liability in the race. Still a liability in the race, but not an absolute liability. Suddenly, I feel like a certain Vic Norman. He must have been amazing going around here in Aston Martins. I don't know what speeds he was allowed to do. Obviously, I don't recall seeing the speeds on the video, but the experience must have been awesome. Oh dear. What? Yeah, I have. You're on my work desk. All the lads and lasses don't want to sit looking at you while they're watching the stream. Oh, Now you've made me crash, Joe. What do you mean, oh dear, never mind? Vic's lap was a little bit more, well I know, it was a little bit more controlled than me. I'm all over the place. I'm pretty sure if the pro driver had been sitting next to me going around Brands Hatch like this, he'd have been doing his pieces. He'd probably done one lap and said, get me out of here. We was pushing a bit too hard. And we've blown that now. We're not going to get another one in. That will be it. No, not happening. Not happening. We've got Mad Max is heading out in the lead at the moment with the fastest lap. Zach Vroom in second, Boots and Cats third, Tate fourth, Greg White in fifth, Ollie sixth, Welsh Boy seventh, Hulky currently eighth, Gamer down ninth, Jonesy 10th, Rita's up there in 11th, Track Fury's ahead in 12th, Bushi just ahead of me in 13th, I'm 14th, with Jack Kobe behind. Wow. Right, where are we? Just got a minute to run. I like having a look at some of the liveries at some when they're running. The DHL one looks really, really nice. Needs a number on it though. Is that thing he needs? Oh, he's just grabbed that though. I think grabbed that livery very, very quickly. Dan's in the monster. in the monster, boots and cats in the blue and grey coloured car. Harley's in the standard. Hulky's in his green and black. I love that green and black livery with his Hulky icon on the bonnet. Probably on the side as well. Can we see it? Oh no, he's got a different one. He's got the two Hulky ones on the back of it. Gucci. Jones is in a black one. Rita's in a TCL red and yellow. Right, let's get this one underway. We are so out of position, it's just not true. Zach says, I'll put a number on for next time. It was all a bit rushed, my friend. It was all a bit rushed. I appreciate you grab the car and put a livery on it very, very quickly. Right, let's go. So this is an extra race we're doing. Thank you to Vic Norman for the £2. They said do this one in the Aston Martin, so we're doing it in the Aston Martin. All of us doing it. This is the Vic Norman special. Who is going to win the Vic Norman special? We'll see. I'll tell you who's not going to win it. Yours truly. Turned in on Jack Kobe a little bit there. He's on the inside of me again. Jack Kirby with a big slide through that one on there. Power slide on the way out. Somebody saw me on the inside there. Oh, I've just taken Drac out by accident. We'll wait. As per the rules, if you take somebody out by accident or otherwise, you race with them. I was a bit sideways and just clobbered him. We were going through there. So it's an accident. I've destroyed his race. We drop back and race with that individual so they're not racing around on their own. By way of an apology. Normally, say sorry in the YouTube chat, but I have a special dispensation where I can say sorry on screen, really because I've got so many other things going on, and at the end, I don't have time to type out and things because I'm doing who won and the next race and everything. So I'm sorry, Drac Fury, it was not deliberate. Got a bit sideways, he was in the wrong place and I binned it again. Really struggling to race at the moment, I am. Damage on the front. Jackie's going to come flying through in a minute. He comes. I just followed Rita. Why is it whenever I follow anybody, they're getting penalties? I'm getting penalties. Well, I know why I'm getting a penalty if they get a penalty, but every time I decide to follow somebody through a corner, they get a penalty. Oh, it's not a fair, I tell you, it's not fair. Woohoo! Up another one. My boots and should catch up, I think, pretty quick. Quicker than me. Though we've only got a couple of laps. I'm going to try and chase down Reach if I can. Just get on that back bumper, that will be a massive achievement. At the moment, go way further and further. Thought I could run out that corner, but okay, we've got Jackie and a Mitchell Morgan sandwich here. Reaches that bumper, but trying to overtake is another thing. Oh, didn't see Jack over here. Oh, I didn't see him. He was waiting, I think, for Rita. I just caught the back of his car. Dan, thank you for the one gifted, my friend. Thank you so much. Richard Sauce has got that one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys donating this evening. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, back to the normal schedule now. Back to the normal schedule. Whew. Oh, black one. It's not. Jonesy says black one. You cheeky little monkey. It's dark grey. Gentleman racer style. Sorry, my friend. Sorry. Where is it? Where is it? Where's Jonesy? I've lost him. I've completely lost him. Oh, it is grey. How on earth did I call that out as black? That is definitely grey. That's grey every day of the week. Every day of the week, that's grey. Right. Oh, crumbs. Here we go. Here we go. Now's where it's going to get a little bit leery. Zach says this is going to be his last race. This one is going to get... So we're at Big Willow in the GR3s. You know, it's going to be a nightmare. You know it's going to be a nightmare. Serious racing, guys, please. Don't want to see anybody doing jumps over the jump and stuff like that. Please. Where are we? And I'm going to go for the qualifier at... Oh, we're going to go for the qualifier at 0:00 if at all possible, because it's coming up for 11. Later than I'd expected. So we're going to do this one. Then I'm going to jump into the TCSRL because I need to do more practice around there. So I want to get into this one ASAP. I guess it's going to have to be, isn't it? It's got to be this one. Oh, and I think... So we've got Ollie and Jack in their new liveries. Ollie's gone from green to blue. He's gone for a turquoisey blue, very light blue now. I swear that was a sort of a very light green, like a minty green last time. Does look nice though. I think Drat Fury did those liveries for those two guys and it looks stunning. Really does. Right, who have we got in this one? We've got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Boots and Cats, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Mad Max, Ollie, me, Drat Fury, Bushi, Hulky, Jonesy, Rita. Lewis is in, and Zach Vroom. Is Zach going to jump in? It was a minty green blue, but I couldn't choose between the two. I think they both work. Looks good. Right, let's see what we can do. I should have had a quick look, shouldn't I? It looks good. It does look good. Let me do a quick one. You're probably going to go past me in the quali anyway. I know I'm on hards. Thanks for the heads up though, Jonesy. I want to see what this car's like on hard tyres, knowing that the mediums will be better. Oh. That's sort of why I'm doing this. I want to get a measure of the car on these tyres. Wow, how did Zach hold that? That was something else. There is one bollard on the whole of this track, and I have to go and hit it. Do you know what? I didn't even know that that was there. I didn't even know that that was just off the track there, and I have to go and hit it. Caught up with Ollie yet. I've seen him on track. Where is he? Oh no, cool. Oh. Sorry, Dan. Oh, I really should give up this game. I really cannot race for toffee at the moment. Thank you, Dan. Sorry, mate. I'm off again. Oh look, I didn't even know you could go down here. Did anybody know that you could... Well, maybe you can't go down here. I'm going to have to drive back round and out. Oh, crikey. Look. This is called the Mitchell Got Ya. Didn't even know that was there. Just counting the bushes at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh! I think I'm going to give up. I'm going to get out of everybody's way. I think I'm going to just... Oh, Farinell. Yeah, there's a Kinder Surprise egg delivery. Jack Fury often races the VW Beetle, and he very often has chocolate liveries. So it's Twix and Boost and Kinder and all sorts. Oh, oh, sorry, I'm wincing a little bit. I've hurt my right knee. It's just giving me a bit of grief at the moment. Oh. We've got 104. What we can do though now is we can pick up. There's Ollie. He's in the gravel. And he's in the gravel. We can't see him. We need him to get out the gravel and get it going. Oh, of course he's in the BMW Sprint model, isn't he? Trick with this one, don't go off. Like Kobe says, are you commentating this one? Do you know what? I might actually. White Wolf, no, it's not the last race. It isn't. It's the last scheduled race, but then I'm going to be doing some. I'm going to be doing some running for tomorrow. I've just tweaked my knee, so yeah, I am. I am going to commentate on this one. A lot of you like it when I commentate, so it's not a... I will comment. Let's try and... I think that's right. Jack Kobe says, this is actually a really good track when you know it. It's a half distance of the race. Yes, half distance, and I've upped the tyre and fuel. So it's only based on. And then Gamer Dan says, thank you, Jack. It's what I keep trying to tell everyone. It's a good track. Yeah, we've got this in there a little bit more in the randomizer. Jack Kobe's going to be leading us away with Mad Max in second, Welsh Boy third, Zach Vroom fourth. Jonesy 5th, Rita 6th, Boots and Cats 7th, Hulky in 8th, followed by Ollie, Drap Fury, Gamer Dan in 11th, Lewis in 12th, Abushi in 13th. I'm going to be jumping out the way because I'm not going to be running this one, but I am going to get this one underway, and we'll see how we go. And we've got Greg White and Sam behind me. I'm not going to jump out of it now because I think it kills the race. Right, let's go. So let me just jump out of the way. Yeah, Kobe, it's killed it. What's killed it? I want to come out of it and I can't. It won't let me out. Ooh, that was a bit awkward. One of those awkward moments. Right. Oh, where are we? So we are on board with Welsh Boy at the moment. We've got Mad Max out in front with Welsh Boy chasing, and then Zach Vroom, who he's just dropped back a bit at Zach Vroom because Jonesy's just gone through. But at the moment, it is Mad Max out front in the Supra by just kind of half a second. Welsh Boy is in second. He's in that Audi. The Audi that is going to be running in the GT Championship with Greg White. An interesting car. It's tough to race, but those two guys are really starting to get the measure of it. Jones is going well in the Beetle. We've got a few Beetles in here, I believe. So Jones is in the purple Beetle, being chased by Zach Vroom, just 0.3 of a second behind. And then we've got Boots and Cats. There's not a lot between everybody in this one. It's all fairly well spread out, although we've got Ollie making a move on Rita and James. Couldn't quite make that one move, but he's going to have another go as we go down into the right-hander to start lap number 2. Can Rita get the inside line covered? Looks like Ollie is just going to make the A corner. No, she actually gets up the inside. She holds that place. What a beautiful bit of defending there to hold that place. Nicely done, my friend. Mad Max just 0.2 ahead of Welsh Boy now. So Welsh Boy's closed down that gap ever so slightly and is pulling Jonesy along with him. We've got Zach Vroom in the Hurricane just trying to close up on this top 3, but the top 3 just half a second away at the moment on their own. I was going to say that Mad Max is just starting to gap Welsh Boy. As I said that, it all closed up. Mad Max with another tyre on the dirt as they go through that corner. He's just 1.1 of a second ahead at the moment, and Welsh Boy's going to make a move. Did he look for the switchback? Can he get it done? He's got a beautiful line through here. Mad Max holding his line. Welsh Boy, absolutely, I think he's just maybe a potential little bumper bump on through there, a bumper bump. That's a bit of a blah, 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 blah. Just backed off very, very quickly there. So it was either a massive dab of brake or potentially just got a little bit close and a little touch. Absolutely fine with that one, not a problem. But it did enable Mad Max to gap Welsh Boy momentarily. However, Welsh Boy is in the slipstream and is now managing to gap Jonesy. Jonesy's just over 1 second behind, so in danger of dropping out of the slipstream as Mad Max and Welsh Boy go head to head here. And we'll see how we go. Sam, no, it's not the last one, but I'm going to be getting into some slightly longer ones. At the moment, Ollie is in fourth, being chased by Rita, Drac Fury and Jack Kobe, and it's really tight, this little group of four, and I think that Bushi is not far off joining the party too. Getting a good look at Ollie's livery there. I actually like the blue. I do like that sort of, that blue colour. I like them both actually. I like the minty green and I like this one. Go with whichever one he likes. Right, 7 laps and you'll notice the tyre wear is already playing a part on some cars. Mad Max is jumping in. He was on the hard tyres, so he's jumped in. Rita's jumped in. Jack Kobe's jumped in. So we've got quite a few cars jumping in for their tyre change at this stage. So they're going for the tyre change midway through the race. Welsh Boy out front at the moment now in the Audi. Don't quote me, but I think everybody's got a pit for this one. So interesting that some of those guys have pitted at that point. Looks like quite a few people may well have started on the medium tyres. Sorry, the hard tyres. You can see there how much Jonesy is eaten through his tyres on the front there. That near side front tyre almost gone. Welsh Boy on the mediums, on the other hand, in the Audi, well, it's still tyre wear, but nowhere near what the Beetle is doing. The Beetle is absolutely chewing up its tyres. The BMW not doing too good on the tyres either. So it could be interesting to see what Welsh Boy does here. Is he going to hold out? Is he going to come in? Jonesy is now in, which means that Ollie is going to go up into second place. Ollie's tyres not looking too good either, but Welsh Boy going really, really nicely in the Audi. We've got so many people jumping in for the medium and the hard tyres. At some point they are going to need to make a pit stop. So lap 5 was a favourite pit stop for a lot of people. So until all of the pits have been completed, we're not really going to know how things stand. Oh, we've got somebody, was that Bootson, going a little bit wide and into the gravel there. As I think it was Jack Kobe said, you've got to stay in the gravel on this one. Actually, it's game of down. Trick with this one, don't go off. We've seen a couple of people going off. Zach Vroom right tight on the back of Jonesy now. This is for the last podium position. We've got Jonesy, Zach Vroom and Jack Kobe all together in here. 3 different cars. We've got Rita just off the back of this one. Up front, we've got Welsh Boy out front by 2.2. Ollie is 11 seconds ahead of the guys that have pitted. So, could these guys be fighting for the win here? They're 3 wide, constantly 3 wide through there. That was incredible. Really, really, really respectful from Kobe, Zach Vroom and Jonesy. It looked like Zach Vroom's just run out of talent and chucked it off the road. That's a real shame because those 3 were absolutely hugging it. We've got 2 or 3 cars at the back there going off. So the order is going to have changed. At the moment, it is Welsh Boy from Jack Kobe, Ollie, Jonesy, then Rita, Drac Fury, Mad Max, Bushi, Hulky 9th, Zach Vroom, Gamer Dan, Lewis Hamilton, Boots and Cats and Greg White at the back at the moment. So we've got the Audis first and last here at this precise moment in time. But when's Welsh Boy going to come in? Has Jack Kobe been in? I'm not sure at the moment. It's incredible how close it is up front now. Jack Kobe closing in on Welsh Boy, just 0.7 of a second. Ollie taking a trip across the gravel there. He's going to have some dirty tyres, pushing the track limits to the limit. And a little bit more right there. Welsh boy. Oh, it looks like he has been in. He's got new racing hard tyres on. So very, very short pit stops here. This is why it's all closed up, because those guys pitted when I didn't see. We've got Welsh boy from Jack Kobe, then Ollie. Jack Kobe's 2.2 seconds ahead of Ollie, and he's 0.2 ahead of Welsh boy. So it does look like this is going to be Jack Kobe and Welsh boy to the finish. Welsh boy just needs to hold his line. If Jack Kobe goes offline, he's going to be in the marbles, which is going to be quite interesting. But can Jack Kobe find a way past as we go through the technical section here? Welsh boy going defensive. Jack Kobe just tucking in behind. We're going to come up and round this really tight left-hander. Then we head down the hill into the right. Jack Kobe's tyres really not looking good, whereas Welsh boy's tyres looking absolutely mint. Jack Kobe trying to go round the outside. He puts a wheel on the gravel. It's all or nothing as we head down into the long, fast left-hander. Welsh boy with the inside. Jack Kobe around the outside. Jack Kobe's got much more worn tyres. He's hanging out around. Oh, he's lost it. Jack Kobe, he's off. He's off. He's going to be falling down the order now. So it is going to be Welsh boy that is going to come across the line. He held that nicely. Ollie in second. Jones is going to come across in third. Rita with a fine fourth. And I think it's going to be Drap Fury, Mad Max, Hulky and Bushi with a real drag to the line. I think Hulky just got that ahead of Bushi. Then Gamer Dan. Boots and Cats also taking a trip across the gravel. And unfortunately, it is going to be Jack Kobe that is going to be bringing up the rear. So we've got Zach Vroom coming across in 11th. Zach, we don't do spinning on the line, mate. Please don't spin on the line. Welsh boy saying, Jack, no. So unfortunately, we've got a warning going out for the commentary. Didn't get a chance to do that one. That's not a good time to do a spin on the line when I'm commentating. It is against our rules. Reason why we don't spin on the line is very often people behind are trying to do a race. And if you've got two guys that are racing side by side and you spin on the line, you throw a yellow flag and it means the guys behind race is over. So please do not spin on the line. We're just uploading the file to the server. Jack Kobe saying we went 3 wide. Jonesy and Zach also. Yeah, it was awesome. Really, really, really good. Really good indeed. So your result there. Welsh boy in first with a 1:14.1. Ollie in second with a 1:13.9. And Jonesy in third with a 1:14.3. Rita in fourth. Jack Fury fifth. Mad Max sixth. Hulky seventh. Bushi in eighth. Gamer Dan in 9th, Boots and Cats 10th, Zach Vroom in 11th, Jack Kobe with the fastest lap, a 1:12.4 in 12th position after running it off of the track. Lewis Hamilton 13th, Greg White 14th, and obviously I was a DNF on that because I decided to commentate. But Welsh boy, Ollie and Jonesy, you're 1, 2 and 3. Right, Dan, thank you ever so much. He says, thanks for the races. Good luck with your practicing. What am I doing now? Now, I am going to be practicing for tomorrow. So event settings, load the settings, and I'm looking for pace chasers, that one there, which should be a 30-minute endurance race. And we'll see how we go. Ollie said, good race to watch back for me. Gained 7 places. Jack Kobe saying, yeah, just about enough room. I was getting pushed from both sides, Jonesy. It was good to watch. It was really good to watch. And How on earth the three of you got through there? As I said, I really don't know. Right. I'm in two minds on the car. The Scirocco is a bit iffy. The G70 is probably my go-to. But a few of you have said to take a look at the Supra. So what do you think? Do you think we should go with the Supra, the G70 or the Scirocco? Who knows? I'm not taking the NSX. Ollie, can I make that my last race, Mitch? Been a great evening. Thank you so much, Ollie. Really appreciate it. Boots and Cats, thank you ever so much. So the Supra eats its front left tyre. Okay, let's try with the with this one. We'll try going with the G70. And we are set to all tyres, and the soft is the must run. All right, and I'm going to get this one underway. Oh, ow, ow. So the qualifier is going to be at past. Actually, no, I want to do it 25 if I can. It might be a little bit, no, it's a bit too soon. I'm going to go 27. So it gives 3 minutes. The G70 eats the front left. Everything seems to eat it. Oh, Jack Kobe's got to shoot. He can't do a half hour. Oh, my friend. I want to simulate one for tomorrow. That's the reason why I'm doing this, which takes me up to midnight. That's the reason why I'm doing the half hour. I just want to... So Jack's going, find something rear wheel drive. So what I might do, I might give the G70 a go. I have got the Vantage lined up. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. I think that's the way that I'm going to go. And if we're eating the fronts, I might just whack the old brake balance back. Oh, the McLaren. That's one I hadn't thought about. I mean, you got the Atenza as well in there, but the old McLaren. Let's just bring that up the top. That could be a good one. Yeah, short shift on the McLaren. Oh, the Cayman, Jonesy will kill me. Cayman will kill me. I'm going to see how I get on with this. With the G70. You all know I like the G70. So we've got for this one Greg White, Welsh boy, Mad Max. It's all moving around at the moment. Greg White, Sam, Welsh boy, Mad Max, me, Drac Fury, Bushi, Hulky, Rita, Lewis Hamilton, and Jack Kobe is going to be sitting out and watching. Oh, Jack's just jumped in now. Jack's jumped in. Oh, he's going to do the quali and see how it goes. Okay, that's cool. Give me some feedback on that one. I'm going to go with the G70 and just see how that goes as well. So I am going to go a bit quiet now, guys, because for me this is going to be serious practice for tomorrow. Hope my knee doesn't crack again. Sam and Aston Martin, one of my other go-tos. It's very, very different to the Scirocco. Massively different to the Scirocco. Of course, I know it's not going to like the curbs, especially when we get down to those two little sausage ones that I like to go over. And this is the corner. So we'll thread through there, through there. Which makes us a little bit late on this one. Line codes. That's a good pace to late, right in front of the van. Oh, big sign. Thought that was a good corner there. Feels nice. How quick and how good on tyres. Although the Scirocco ate the tyres last week. Scrappy in that corner. Oh, Jack behind me and it's wobbled me. He's off. Got another one off. Terrible lap. Way too many mistakes. But it did feel okay. Vanosphere straddle the sausage. The problem I've got is that the G70 does not like sausages and big curves. Oh, Jack Kobe says the McLaren is good. Okay. Maybe we're going to have to do 2 races. And I'm going to do this one just to see what the tyre's like. Then maybe I might have to do a shorter one afterwards with the McLaren just to see what that's like. But at the moment, I think the G70 more than the Scirocco. The Scirocco was very, very understeery, and trying to get the traction down at times was really difficult. Not an easy car around here. Good night, Jack Kobe. So he's done a 38, pushing 100%. Cool, thanks Jack, appreciate it. Oh, Sam, we're going to have to run it and see. We are going to have to run it and see, to be honest. Interested to see how you're going to do. Oh, 100% doable. Okay. I will do. I'm into this one in the Genesis for the moment. We got Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Greg White, Sam, Rita, me, Hulky, Bushi, Drac Fury, Hamilton. I will just remind everybody that we need to change the tyres. You do need to run the soft tyres at some point. Softs have to be run. We'll give this a go. So I guess you could do soft. Can you do soft? Peter, can we do soft? That's an interesting one. Or is it going to hit the tyres too quickly? No, that's probably not going to work because it'll probably hit the tyres too quickly, I would think. Oh. I was going to do that. Jack Kobe was screaming at me now. Problem is, it didn't remember the brake balance from the quali. What I might have to do is to do the brake balance down here or something. Oh, bit of a bang on Bushi there. I don't know quite. I think it was a big old incident that he stopped for. Again, my big failing is following people through corners. Just getting into the back of Sam a little bit through there. Didn't push him off, thankfully. I managed to back out, but there was a couple of touches. Whoa, there we go. That's what happens in the Genesis if you try riding the curbs. You want to be doing that. These flat ones you can. you've got to be very, very careful with the sausage ones, all the curbs that sit up. Such as the exit of that. Ooh. Now we've got some work to do. There you go. As soon as you hit those curbs, round it goes. This is all a bit exploratory. Rita, don't wait for me, my friend. I'm staying off the curbs now. That curb and this one's okay. Ish. But don't get over the edge of the curb. Be interesting to see what the McLaren's like with the curbs. Really annoying because the Genesis I used to ride the curbs a lot. And then on an update, things changed. Once again, just trying to take a bit of that curb just throws the car around. I don't think I've quite got the confidence in this car with the curbs around this track, if I'm honest. I need something that's going to ride those curves better. Maybe the McLaren. Maybe the McLaren's going to be the car to do it. See if that's any better on the curbs. The curbs I'm using this time. Once again, use the curb. You all over the shop. Yeah, this is horrible on the curbs, this car. Again. Oh, I know. Rocco would be better than this with the curbs. Either go over the curb completely or don't touch it. So when you're talking about going over it completely, you're on about that. Then I get a track limit. Got that all wrong. Thought that was a hairpin one. That's why I'm trying to think about these curves. This has sort of thrown me a little bit. But see, if you straddle them, it just... It's just killing me, the curb. If I touch the curbs, go over them. Again. Yeah, I think I may well look at the McLaren, Jack, because this is horrible on the curves. It's actually hurting my arm doing that. It's just wrenching the force feedback. It's going crazy. I can straddle the little one because it seems to be a small sausage. Yeah, not good, not good, not good, not good. Whatever I try and do, it just like tips the car, and it's like it wants to make the car skip sideways or something. Very strange. I wonder if the racing medium tyres are any different. No. Okay, it's the angle well that I'm hitting them. I guess what I need to do is be going straight across them, shouldn't I? Come down here. I get a penalty. Trying to remember to V that one. I was watching your video and seeing you V that. I forget which corner it is. Oh, I've done it again. These curbs are just lethal. I'm going to watch how Rita takes the curbs in that AMG now. Stay off them, just follow her through. See even if I can stay with her. Done it again. And up. No confidence through there whatsoever. me this one. Trail brake in, be it fast out. Going a bit too deep on that one. Minutes to run. Ooh. Oh, Rita's gone in the pits. That's me waiting for Rita when she's pitted. Awful lot of pitting going on in this one. I think some people are pitting up. Doing double pit stop. We're going to have some hard runners tomorrow, I wonder. So the Aston Martin's out as well. The Genesis has been okay on tyres, but if I run with the Genesis, I've got to be careful with these curbs, especially down through here. Which then also means I've got to be careful with people behind me, because they're going to be going through there quicker than me. Okay, this is the one to be. Not like that though. Oh no, I'm not worried about fuel in this one. Can't guarantee getting that sausage right every single time. So let's just dive in and do a quick splash of fuel. Just to practice that pit stop. Been lapped, people. Corner again. This rate, I'll go with this with the Scirocco. Not happy with that. lots and lots to think about. You can see this car constantly wants to, the way I am driving it, it constantly wants to just skip sideways. As soon as you catch the inside of those curves. As Jack Povich said, it's probably the way that I'm catching them. Yeah. Oh. Don't like that car. Ho hum. Citroen seemed okay, says Welsh boy. I just hate the Citroen. I have a thing about Citroens, Renaults and Peugeots. I don't like them. Make from that what you will. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. We got to find a car. We've got to find a car that works. So we need to scrap. I need to scrap. I just got to go practice mode. No more racing. I've just got to practice and just jump around cars. Like we did last week until we find something that works. So the Supra killed soft and hard tyres. So the Supra seems to kill tyres. The Genesis was good on tyres, but a nightmare over those curves. The Aston Martin killed tyres. I'm going to be back to the Scirocco again. Mad Max had to do a second pit stop. I did notice it seemed to a few people doing 2 pit stops in that one. Your result there was Welsh Boy in first with a 140.1. Greg White in second with a 139.6. And Sam in the Vantage with a 139.4. It was the fastest lap, but he did say you chewed tyres up like crazy. The Vantage might be one for me to look at. Mad Max in the Supra. Hulky in the 4C in 5th. Bushi 6th, followed by Drac Fury, and then Rita. I got 9th, and Hamilton in 10th. So the 4C looks quite nifty. The 4C looks quite nifty. I'm going to knock this into a free run for the moment. Try it yourself, but with that tyre wear, you're nowhere in the race. Yeah. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to change this. I'm going to change my mind. I'm going to go practice race. We're going to do some little 4-lap sprints. Just do some little 4-lap sprints, I think, just so we got things going on. Sorry, I haven't got my livery for the McLaren. Let's see what we're like on the soft tyres. Right, need to remember to... Whoa! Okay, this thing does not want to stop. It's like a GR3 car. Brakes on this are rubbish. Yeah, I've got just my braking points. Don't forget Bop. There we got Bop on. Surely we got Bop on. Good night, Rita. Pretty sure Bop is on. No, don't do ACC. We used to, but not anymore. Ooh. I'm going to check Bop in a minute. Make sure it's on, but it's only a short race. Might explain why this McLaren's a bit of their eat. If Bop is not on, because this could well be tuned. See, now it does not like stopping. Night, White Wolf. I'm doing okay to that corner. that Citroen. Too deep. More. That's why you thought the brakes were crashing just way faster. Yeah, had to adjust the brakes a lot in that one. So was Bop on? Bop is off. Why is Bop off? Bop shouldn't be off. Why has that done that? I'm going to go through the settings again. 4 laps, preset weather. That's all fine, that would do. Right, let's go again. Very strange. Anna Belushi saying the Ferrari was quick. The Welsh boys really liking that Citroen, which is worth looking at. Greg's going 4C, Hulky's going for... I haven't tried the 4C yet. Let's see. Now this is going to be a bit different because we've got Bop on this time. Bop is definitely on. So, and I don't know how tuned the Ferrari was. Thank you, 3 Mora. Appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. Why is it doing that? have a look at that little Alpha next. I might make the next one public because we've only got a few of us now. So yeah, we'll be able to get into the next one because it'll be public. Or I'm going to do terrible tomorrow. I feel it in my bones. I mean, I'm favouring the VW, I think. Wrong again. Be sure in the VW I was getting 142s. At the moment, I'm struggling to get anywhere near. To have a look back on the YouTube video. Sure, it was on 142s. So I can get this into a 142. Or even close. Right, okay, we're going to have a look at 4C. Just see what sort of lap times we're doing. Tell you what, guys. No, I'm going to leave it as it is. Oh, should I? Let's just go public. Right, so let me just exit out of there, and then we'll open it up as public, and we'll see. We probably won't get many people in, but we'll see what we can get. Because I could do with a little bit of elbows out and getting in the middle of people. And at the moment, these guys I'm racing with are way too fast for me. Create new room, load settings. We'll grab that one. We'll go practice race, public. Let's just make sure that Bop is on. Create the room. I think we'll try that 4C. Just get out on track for a moment. So I want to get back into 142s. Greg says, welcome to Team 4C. Let's see how we're doing it first. Nice over the curves. Through there nicer as well, a lot nicer. Forgiving on the curves. Went into that too tight. Now on the other cars I'd have lost that, but I actually held it. That wasn't great, but I'm straight into the 142s. Ooh. Have we found the car? Have we found the car? He's hulky racing this one. Fourth gear last corner, then fifth for stability. Cool. we're quite liking the 4C, I have to say. Well, who would have known that Greg and Holkey had the car all the time? No, a lot of it depends on how you are racing. A lot of it depends on how you race, and one car suits one person may well not suit everybody. Oh, Greg, unfortunately, I've got a busy day tomorrow in the office. I don't think I'm going to get to practice much as I would love to. Sorry, Greg. Oops. Greg and I are having a bit of a bump fest. He'll be back on me in a minute. Hulky in front so I can watch his lines. Too hard there. He's got much better lines through there than me. He's got my ears again. Okay. Let's see. Welsh boy's loving this track. Look, he's jumped into the AMG and he's still winning. Sam in the 458. 4C seems good. 4C seems okay. We'll do another one. We'll save the replay to have a nose. This is going to be my last one. Right, let's see. Finish this lap. We've got Greg White, Sam, Rush Boy, me, Hulky, Moduck. Let's get this one underway. So we've got 4 laps. See what we can do here. Got a 4C McLaren. Welsh Boy is in the F-Type now, the Jaguar F-Type. He's bouncing around cars at the moment, exploring. I think we found a car that likes the curbs, and we seem to be able to drive around here. So, listen to Greg as well now. I could if I could stay with him, but almost lost traction now. Ooh. Wow. What on earth happened there? Not sure what I did there, but not mind. It's a massive off. Go, Hulky. Hulky, see right behind me? Yes, he is. Been a bit of tiredness coming into there. My limbs are aching like crazy at the moment. This corner's so much easier in this car. It's like night and day, this car. Done it again. It's just something I've started to do through that corner. It is not good. First time in the grass. Okay. That's the car. I think that's the car. I need to do a bit more work on it. I think that is the car. But I'm tired. Been racing for a long old time. If I can get a little bit of practice in tomorrow, I will do, but I'll do it offline because it will literally be 5 or 10 minutes here and there. But yeah, that is definitely the car. Welsh Boy, I think, was... So Sam and Welsh Boy out front. Welsh Boy with a 140.1. My fastest with a 142.9. So we're a couple of seconds off, but we're not 3 or 4 seconds like we were before. Thank you to Greg White and Hulky. Welsh Boy hasn't got a clue what car to use. Hulky says, if you get time, let me and Greg know and we'll help you. I will. But unfortunately, I'm not sure that I'm going to be able to tomorrow, which is a real shame. I'm hoping I will. I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to jump on at 7:30 again tomorrow and just get half an hour practice before the qualifying at 8 o'clock. So we could be jumping at 7:30 and really pushing it. So if you two can join me at 7:30, that would be banging. And if we can do that, then you know, that would be great if I can manage to get online at that point in time. Right, I'm going to call it a night there. Thanks ever so much to everybody that's raced with me today. Thank you to Dan and Vic for your support earlier on. Gamer Dan with the gifted and Vic with the £2. Really, really appreciate it. I am going to be back if I can at 7:30 tomorrow. If not, we will be kicking off at 8 o'clock in Rita's lobby for the TCSRL race, which is going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one, I think. Right, I will catch you all again later. Take care. Bye.